I gotta say, the Twitch ambassador badge is so much nicer because it's that nice, pretty gradient from like turquoise to purple. It's so cool. And so deserved for science, obviously. What? I am not, but thank you.
Actually, Mal, you're so cool.
I have a cool companion. I'm not very cool. You just want the chicken. I love that she licks her lips when I say that. You sit for the chicken. Live for the chicken. Die for the chicken. There you go. I did trim my bangs this morning. Thank you. I can see again. A little bit. That's enough. 3 is enough. That's enough. That's it. There may be trash on this desk that I still haven't cleaned up from last week, but that doesn't mean that you can have it. Get down. There you go. It's leftover breakfast from a couple of days ago. Like the packaging from breakfast is what it is, from my bagel that I need to throw away. She can probably like still smell the, I don't know, the remnants of it. UI info suite is broken. How am I supposed to function? I know, and I'm so broke right now. It's not even funny. Life stinks and it just keeps getting worse. I'm so broke right now. And so I'm like, I cannot eat out. Cannot eat out today, tomorrow, the next day. I'm getting a couple of paychecks and payments at the end of this week and the beginning of next week. So I'll have a little false reassurance by like Friday. But it is false. It's false. It's not. Not a good kind of reassurance. So. A false lid. That's what it feels like. We'll see about this other stuff, though. I don't know. I've got to get back on track. Like, again, I was ready to get back on track last week, and then everything in the country imploded. So, like, kind of at the end of the day, a lot of it feels like I shouldn't even bother. But I guess as long as I have to keep living on this planet, I have to keep pretending that it will keep going. So, I don't know. Yeah, so for those who are unfamiliar, we got 1.6.14. Today. It came through this morning because it was posted, yeah, today, the 12th. Has anyone on Switch got 999 cockles from a crab pot? That's such a funny glitch. It just gave you a whole stack. That's so funny. Like, I shouldn't laugh at that, but it actually is so funny. That's an interesting glitch to just get a whole stack. That's hilarious. Right. Crab pot glitch run. That sounds amazing. I shouldn't laugh at it, but like it is kind of funny. So, and like for what it's worth, when 1.6.13 came out, he just called it minor update. Like 1.6.12 is what added the foraging adjustments, and then of course it was like fixing bugs too. but like that adjusted foraging. And then 1.6.13, which came out on Friday, was a minor patch. This is considered like I mean, like they're all updates, but this one, I'm not surprised that mods are breaking with this one. Ooh, do you think they can? Well, you just have to turn them into sashimi, right? That's what you need to do, because you have to like ship cooked foods, and so you just take them all and turn them into sashimi. That's a good thought of what to do with those. Something with considering my hair is not laying the way I want it to. No, that's not what I want. I don't know why I did that. Oh well, whatever. I cut my bangs. That's the most I can do. Oh, for the raccoon. Oh my gosh, that made it so much easier for the raccoon. That's actually so nice. So most of the log is crashes. 1.6.14 adjusted crashes. Adds a few extra spouse reactions. No longer lose a fish if you pass out while holding it. Or pass out while fishing into a fish pond. Fixed animal products. Always harvesting with 0 quality. Improved efficiency of playing sound effects. Fixed spouse is being warped to 0/0 for farmhands. Fix some cases where spouses would point the wrong direction after interactions. Prevents rare crash when updating Robin's construction animation. Prevents rare crash when obtaining star drops with stowed tools. Fix chimney duplication. Rip double chimney. I got a double chimney. Fix chimney duplication. Fix crash when homeless farmhands remain after deleting cabins. Fix players inside farm buildings mispositioned on world map. Made geode menu more stable if you resize the window during geode opening. Fix roommates requiring 2 house upgrades instead of 1 like marriage candidates. Improvements to Russian translation. Seb was walking through sheds the other day. That's so funny. Like, again, obviously we want the game to run well, and it can be a little frustrating, especially if it like damages your file, but you have to laugh at them, you know what I mean? Sorry. You have to like giggle at the concept of some of these. They're pretty funny. I don't think that's gonna help. I'm trying to get off the caffeine too. I like gave myself a treat of Coca-Cola like every day yesterday to like find one drop of serotonin, and I've got to stop. It's bad for me for that much of it. That's what it is. You gotta chuckle at it. I know, even seeing the word. Trying to yawn off camera. I know, I gotta stop drinking Coke. I do. I had chunky milk this morning, so that was pretty good. I had Eggo waffles that I found in the back of my freezer because I decided last night one thing that I could control was to stop posting that word. Now my eyes are watering. I decided that one thing that I could control last night was cleaning my freezer. So I started cleaning out my freezer, and I found some Eggo waffles in the back of my freezer that I did not know were there. I know, it's intended for certain audiences because apparently if we talk about politics, that's a sensitive topic, even though like our lives are political. Yes, I did plants, and then I sent it to other people. I did in fact see that TikTok because Pop-Tart sounds good. I almost bought Pop-Tarts yesterday. I support your right to drink chocolate milk while you still can before they start making us drink raw milk. But you know what? When we start drinking raw milk, because the FDA goes away and there's no more regulations, like at least it'll just kill us, except it'll be painful. It won't even be like a swift death. I know, he wants everybody to have a brain worm. Which, like... I hate it. I don't want to share my brain with a worm. Oh. Ah. What if... Remember who we all were 7 days ago? Do you remember the person you were 7 days ago exactly? Because I do, and I don't think I want to. I think I will take the lobotomy, please. I made my eyes water. I'm trying to get everything to run. It is but only Tuesday. That is true. Today is simply Tuesday. I did share a TikTok with a couple of folks. I can't remember who I sent it to. Probably like my same 5 people that I send every TikTok to. But sorry. Someone made a TikTok that says, anytime I'm now inconvenienced in any way, slightly inconvenienced, largely inconvenienced, this is Trump's America. My washing machine is acting up, Trump's America. I stubbed my toe, that's Trump's America. None of us have rights anymore, Trump's America. I'm getting pretty deep on the DOE stuff, which is like freaking me out because it's gonna be bad. I know, that's the caveat, is you have to say it. You should. Listen, our elections have global implications, 100%. So yeah, I would blame him for literally everything. Literally everything. I want to be insufferable. I chuckled. I will admit, I chuckled at a TikTok I saw today because it was like someone saying like, someone was like, you know, oh, we want to keep boys out of girls' sports. There's not even gonna be girls' sports. They're required to have women's sports because in schools as like an equality thing. If there's a boys whatever, there has to be like, if there's a boys tennis team, there has to be a girls tennis team. They're just gonna be like, oh no, the Department of Education is gone. We don't have to abide by that anymore, and girls don't make us any money. So bye-bye, no boys and girls sports because there will be no girl sports. Stupid. It's, yeah. That's why we have the tag for sensitive topic, because it's sensitive. Talk about that. Talk about the fact that our kids are gonna not be able to participate in athletic activities because they're gonna stop caring. I just like, I don't know. All I know is I spent all morning editing a YouTube video that I need to post, but that is probably only gonna get like 50 views. And it's really tough to do because that's a lot of time spent on $0. And that sounds really bad. But my beach farm TikTok is doing pretty decently, which is kind of nice. 24,000 views. Thanks for commenting on it and liking it and sharing it. I'm still mad this video won't get any views because it was really stinking funny. So, on a happier note, on a lighter note, I don't have a happier, lighter note. But it's been a week. We gotta go forward. We do. I know that it's not, I know that it's bad. It's not pretending like it's not bad, but we gotta get up and we gotta go forward. I gotta figure out how to put food on the table, which is part of my going forward. But I cleaned out my freezer last night, and that is something that I do not do even probably annually. So I feel like that was pretty good. Bagel was moldy. Aww. I made dinner last night and breakfast yesterday and breakfast this morning. So I have made every meal in my house this week. It's only been a day and a half, but I have done it. And I'm going to keep trying to do it because I actually do have a lot of food in my house right now. like mainly in my freezer. I have a ton of frozen chicken and salmon that I need to just turn into salmon bowls and just, you know, we went is today your birthday? Olive Garden for your birthday is super fun. Is it today? It is your birthday today. Oh my gosh. Cozy, I will not say anything bad about Alex for one whole do one of our mods have the command one whole stream. Thank you, Plants. We have a birthday command here if you've never seen it. It's just a little thing, but it's nice. It'll put your profile picture up here, which for a lot of folks is just the default profile picture, just like that one. But it's cute. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I'm gonna try my best to not say anything bad about Alex the whole day, which is kind of tough when I'm trying to romance Haley and we have to go to the flower dance today where Alex is gonna be disgusting. I hope it's a good birthday. As good as it can be. Olive Garden is a wonderful way to celebrate. Hopefully, I know. I'm gonna try. I will try. A whole stream of suppressing the truth. Then I can uncheck this content label box. I'm gonna try my best. Can say mean things, but you have to give him a present. I don't even think I have anything. He likes eggs, right? So like when I was very first, you know, my very first save file that we've now perfected. In my very first save file, when we were like, when I was first playing and I was dating everyone in the game, there were like a couple of NPCs that like nobody ever told me, and I like didn't know a lot about the wiki. But again, I say this like my viewers that were watching it were Stardew players. So like they knew this game. Like I wasn't playing, you know, I was not playing to 80 or 100 people. There was like 6. But they were all Stardew players. That's like why I played this game, because all of these people that watch my streams like Stardew. And Alex and Harvey were 2 characters who like no one ever mentioned that Harvey's loved gift was coffee, or a loved gift of Harvey was coffee. And I was giving Harvey mushrooms, which were a liked gift for him. And then same thing with Alex. I was giving Alex eggs every day instead of a loved gift. And like, yeah, complete breakfast is like kind of hard to come by. And so is salmon dinner. So Alex was a little less crazy, but yeah, like they never told me. They never told me. These are the same people that told me that I should choose the mushroom cave. So I guess it all tracks when we add it all up. But it was, so like I got Alex to 10 hearts by just giving him eggs. And I got Harvey to 10 hearts by giving him mushrooms. And my rabbit's foot. My rabbit's foot that I carried with me everywhere. We have to find it. I gotta find it again. Plants and I don't have that USB drive or that whatever hard drive right now. Plants and I watched a portion of one of my very, very early streams from, I don't know, the first 6 months. Because I played Stardew like on my very first stream, and then I like played other games. And then I like kind of abandoned Stardew, and then I like went back to it a couple months later. And it's like one of my cavern dives, and it's just so funny. And I'm talking out loud. I'm explaining what I'm bringing, why I'm bringing it. Like I grabbed a stack of cherry bombs. Like it's just, the whole thing is so funny. And I need to like set aside a stream where we watch it, because like it's really funny. And it just shows how much a person can grow and how much a person can learn over time, even in just a little short amount of time, I guess. But I remember like specifically Plants just like commenting on everything and be like, and you're bringing this, who knows why? Like it was very funny. I have to find it again though. I have to find that specific VOD. I don't remember what it was. I just like had the drive with me and we like looked at it and it was just really ridiculous. So I had someone else also comment on the Skull Cavern YouTube video. And I know that YouTube comments are like ruthless. I'm so shocked mine haven't been more mean. But they like commented and they were like, obviously you need to notice that this person chose to upload this video. as if it was like a gotcha because I made it to floor 369. Like it was such a confusing comment because the video opens with like, this is my personal record. This is the best I've ever done. Like, I go to the Skull Caverns regularly and I like to do 250 floor staircase free dives, but this is my personal record. Right, like I did choose it partially because it was my PB and to show that I could get that far. Would you have preferred I showed a version where I made it to like floor 11? It was just such a like a right. And so, I mean, I replied and I was like, right, the video literally states that this is my PB. Like, this is my record. It also states that my previous record was 312, so that this is a pretty big jump in a record. And it was like they were trying to invalidate me saying, like, my video by saying, just remember, like, this person chose to upload this. Like, of course they picked this one to upload. And I'm like, right, because it's the best one that I've done, which I don't hide in the video. I don't say, this is a casual day for me. Like, I don't, you know, oh, I do this every single day. Like, I was like, no, I managed a new personal record, and here is what that looked like. And so, oops, I just hit the little thingy. And so it was just like, it was such a, like a silly comment. I was like, what is your logic here? Like, I'm just better than you. I'm just better than you. That's what it is. I'm just better than you. And that's okay. There are lots of people that are better than me at a lot of other things, but there are not many people that are better than me at Skull Caverns. Why didn't that work? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Might be a mod only command. I can never remember. I think it's more than you. Built different.
I know more than you.
Built different is the command. Built different is the I'm better than you. I'm probably better than you at this game command, now that I'm thinking about it. Have you considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game? Because I probably am. I probably am. I probably am. Listen, in this state of the world, I am better than most players, but I'm definitely not backing down and being like, oh, I have to be humble. I'm not aspiring to be humble. I'm very good at this game. How do you get your hair to look perfectly nice every time? I feel like my hair looks awful. It's genetics. Actually, I do think it looks really bad today, but I say this with humility, it's genetics. My mother has stated it very loudly that like she didn't have much to give her kids, but she did give us good hair. And I do take a lot of pride in it because I do have very good hair. Yeah. I have like 3 bad hair days a year. Listen, again, I have a lot of other things going poorly for me. A lot of other things. But that is something that I have that, see, my skin, awful. Awful skin. I will never be free from the burden of terrible skin. Worst skin on this planet. It's awful. I do though. I do just have good hair. I have very oily hair though. I have to wash my hair. I would wash my hair every day if I didn't color it. Since I color it, I do it every other day. But I do have to wash my hair, and it's none of that like, oh, it's healthier, but we all have different hair types. My hair is very oily still, which is nice in a sense because it keeps it like moisturized, but I have to wash it regularly, like every day. Yes, like honestly, I could wash mine every 18 hours as well. Like I wash my hair in the morning And it's fine by the end of the night, but like if I was to wash my hair the night before, it would not be good the next day. That's what it is. It's a give and take. Like, you get good hair, you get mental illness. Or again, like the worst skin ever. Like, my skin is awful. It's patchy. I break out all the time. I have something right here, right now. I have all different kinds of stuff, so it never ends. Listen, this is what I'll say. As far as white people goes, because obviously this is like white people, I have several friends. I'm not referring to anybody here, but I have several friends who like go several days without washing their hair. I can tell that your hair is dirty. You feel good about your hair, but I can, like, it looks dirty to me. Like on day 3, day 4, and you're going 7 days before you wash it, it looks bad to me, but it's your hair and your body that you have to live in. So like, I'm not referring to you, Kelly. I've not been around you for 7 days straight to know what your hair looks like after 7 days. But I have several friends who go a very long time without washing their hair, and I can tell that their hair looks dirty. But also for me, it's like a sensory thing. Like, truly, it is very much a sensory thing, like showering and especially having clean hair. Like, if I could have rolled around in mud for 6 days straight, but if I haven't washed my hair in the last 24 hours, like, my skin crawls. Now, I say as someone who does clean myself, just like for what it's worth. I shower every single day, if not multiple times a day when necessary. And I'll tell you what, once I got that African net sponge, it was the best. It was the best. I feel so much cleaner after getting my African net sponge. I love it. I actually love it. It's like one of the like 2 things I've bought on TikTok Shop, and I love it. And so it's amazing. But yeah, for me, like, if my hair feels dirty, it's a really tough sensory thing for me. So like, I will go out of my way to take more showers just to like, and just wash my hair more. My hair color, it looks good on camera because of like the like lighting I have and stuff. It's very faded right now. Like, you can't really tell on camera. You can see it a little bit, see like the faded ends. Like, it desperately needs to be redone. And I will. I was gonna do it this weekend, and then I kind of stayed in bed all day Sunday. So maybe tonight, maybe this weekend, I'll redo it. I'll recolor it. But hair dyeing get together. We had some folks dyeing their hair last week, right, too? I don't know. Should I dye it back to brown? Got 2 more months, right? Might as well enjoy it. I was gonna redo my roots at Christmas, was my plan, but maybe I just won't bother. That's what it is for me too. Like, sometimes I'll spend like 45 minutes like just like unable to get in the shower, but once I'm in the shower, I love it. I love taking showers. So I think I had a dream that somebody was like using my hair color, my hair dye. See, like, you can see this, like, see how faded that is? It's kind of hard to tell from my hair, but it's like super faded right there. These parts are always the most faded because my bangs, like I mean, I don't paint my nails a lot anymore because the color bleeds onto my nails specifically. So like, if I paint my nails, they're going to be a different color. So there's like kind of not a point. I mean, I could paint them like blue or green or like black, but I know like the camera really captures it pretty well, and I don't know why. I take it though. It does desperately need to be re-dyed because when I was in New York City, this was something. Because when I was in New York City, I did have to wash my hair every single day because the air up there is disgusting. And I was walking a lot, and I was in like spaces with lots of people, and the air was filthy. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting up there. So I was like, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna wash my hair every single day because it's disgusting up there. Well, and I said this, I think I said it to Plants as soon as I landed in the Charlotte airport, and I think I've said it here too. Like, again, there's a lot of things to criticize down here, and obviously things like gentrification, along with like disenfranchising all different kinds of people, has led to like the dismantling of the South and all of that kind of stuff. But I'll tell you what, you can smell that sweet tea. Once you set foot on Southern soil again, the air is so much cleaner. Like, I was in the Charlotte airport and the air was so much cleaner. Like, that is not a particularly like pleasant place to be, but like the air smelled sweet. Sweet was literally the word that I used to describe it compared to what I had been in for the 5 days prior to that. Like, it was so you love the gross New York City air pollution. It only just cracked me up because like I was like walking down the road and I was like, the road is covered in trash. And people would say this is just like the best country in the world, and it's just so dirty. And it reminds me of other places I've been, and people would say those places are gross and this place is beautiful. And I'm like, this is not beautiful. This is pollution. So yeah, I'll tell you what. Mountain air and water is very nice. It really is. And I think I've told you all this. When I was in college, my friend came with me for like spring break. We went up to Delaware. We weren't like partying kids. We went to Delaware for like whatever break, and we like with my family. And we got there and we got out of the car and my friend said, "What is that smell?" My friend who's from North Carolina, from like Asheville and surrounding areas, North Carolina. And she goes, "What is that smell?" And I said, "Oh, it's just Delaware." And she was like, "No, really, what is that smell?" And I was like, "That's what Delaware smells like. Like, it's literally what it smells like." Like, it was Middletown area. I won't say exactly where, but MOT. But like we weren't even in Wilmington. Like, it's not like we were up in Wilmington. We're still in Newcastle County, but we were it's just the whole thing is Delaware is disgusting. It's just gross. It is. It's also flat and ugly. And those people, that's where I stayed, was New Jersey. It was disgusting. It was gross. It was new. I was in New Jersey. I stayed in New Jersey and then I was in New York City. And it was just like, I just like, it's those things that I forget about. Like, I do. Because we do have like, people give me a hard time for drinking like tap water here. I'm like, you don't even know. You have no clue. Like, is it the most purified water in the world? No. But compared to the toxic sludge that's running from AI DuPont runoff up like in Delaware and Jersey and Maryland, like I'm very content. I'm very content with what we have here. One stretch of 495 in Delaware where I literally hold my breath. Now I'm curious where. On 495. I don't go to Delaware, but thinking of 495 in Delaware. So yeah, like down here, like I don't mind things like tap water because it's just straight pollution up there. That's all it is. And at least down here, there's like some trees. So yeah, made me laugh. So anyways, this is the bad place. In case you were unfamiliar, this is the bad place. We're in the bad place. And I think even Jason figured it out after Tuesday's results. So take that for what it is. We may be a bunch of Eleanors and Cheaties and stuff, but like, I think that Jason figured it out. No, Jason from The Good Place. Jason Mendoza. Jason Nash. I don't know what he's gonna do. hot air balloon. I guess we need to go over to Albuquerque in New Mexico, but I also don't think New Mexico is much better right now, is it? There are hot air balloons there regularly, but I don't know if we can find what we're actually looking for if we go over there. I think I did see, who was it? Was it Stephen King that got banned on Twitter yesterday for calling Elon Trump's first lady? I bet Melania was cracking up when she heard that. Moody's Point. I did see the skip ahead cruise. I did. And what's it, like $100-something a day? It's like $4 grand a month, which is like honestly not that crazy of a price. I know a lot of my contacts and like points, I get work from Twitter. That's like my struggle right now. A lot of people are moving over to Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky. 266,000. Let me find that really quickly. Let me see if I can get some of that. I have a Blue Sky account. You can follow me over there. I want to post over there. I have the app. It's a nice app. It's not like it's fine. Like I feel like I can just tweet on it, but it's like there's, you know, I'm following like 6 people. So I'm kind of like wasting my here's my thingy. I'm kind of like wasting my breath. That sounds really bad because like those 6 people do matter, but we'll see if it can get some movement. I think discoverability is better over there. So I think there's that. But I haven't. Remember Instagram Threads? LOL. What a funny... Oh, did I close everything? I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't think I did. I think I just... My computer's doing something new where, like... I have 2 monitors, so, like, if I move something over to the second monitor, it, like, disappears. Because Stardew's already open and full screened. So, I guess we'll just do a new one, and then we'll see what happens. You can follow me over there, though. If you follow me over there, I will post more. I'll try to post stuff over there and be a good little non-Twitter engager. I have Threads. And it was fine for like a day, but I'm gonna be so for real that I've never really liked Instagram as a whole. Like, I have had Instagram accounts, and even like my current Instagram account that I need to pay attention to, like, I don't like Instagram. It always felt like a vanity project, and it was less substance and more just superficial. And so I just never liked it. You know, back when it was all food pics, like I was like, I don't want to see a picture of your food. And I just don't, like, I don't know. So it's just never been an app that has appealed to me. And I've only like had it out of obligation, but like I didn't even download Instagram until like 2017, 2016 for the first time. And I was like, I think I'm gonna make an Instagram account finally. So I need to, though. Brands won't talk to me unless I have at least 2,000 followers on Instagram, which is kind of crazy because I have plenty of followers in other spaces. I have more followers on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok, on like every other social than I do on Instagram. And yet that's where they want me to be. So we're going to hope that this works and stays alive. UI info suite is down. So how many times will I cope? We should have had a cope meter, maybe, to see just how many times I complain about it. Especially because we're transitioning to summer. And also I need to make sure I'm at 4 hearts with Haley. I think I'm almost at 4 hearts with her, I think. Excuse me. That's what, yeah, like, I think if you were, like, originally just, like, into photography, I could understand the appeal, too. We're at 40K earned, just under 40K. Look, my thing is gone. I know we're close to 4 hearts with her. This is killing me. I hate it. We got to give her a gift today and tomorrow. Maybe, just maybe, there will be a coconut at the cart. I did build a coop. I guess I'll check the daily luck. Neutral, okay. If I can give her... Oh, it's strawberry day. And then these strawberries are tomorrow. Thank you for the fruit bat hype. I can't believe I ever chose mushrooms. I am the #1 fruit bat lobbyist in Stardew Valley. I really am. And it's kind of sad. Wait, how do I know if it's gonna rain tomorrow? It's gonna rain tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Okay, do I have... I do. Especially with mushroom logs now, especially. I just don't think any of the mushrooms you need in bundles are as hard to find as the fruit are. We do have to buy trees soon too. I want to finish this community center in summer. It's kind of a pipe dream. It could happen, but we also need to be mindful of the fact that I need to have fruit growing. My current PB for the Skull Cavern is Fall 6, which is the YouTube video that I have, the YouTube series that's up on the YouTube page. And it's all documented on there. There's no cuts or anything, so you can just see everything. And doesn't tell me when it's gonna be ready. I'm gonna water crops that I don't need to water. These are my 20. I do know that. These are the 20 that I'll keep watering. Oh, it does just look like the... Oh. Oh. Is it just here now? All right, well, they almost got it right. The dev almost fixed it. So can I move the house and then move it, we think? To fix it? Maybe? I hope. They literally just patched it today. So funny. Would it support you more to watch the replays on YouTube or Twitch? It doesn't matter. It's probably just easier for you as a viewer to watch them on YouTube. I have like the regular YouTube page that we're working on building up, which is like actual like YouTube videos. And then I have a YouTube VOD page. The VOD page is not monetized, nor will it ever be. So like I don't make any money from it. I don't make any money from the regular YouTube now, but we're trying to get there. So it's just there, like I'm not like a patron saint or anything, I promise. But like I do it knowing I make $0 from any time or energy that I spend on it. So I just let it be, is all it is. Like it's just there. Where are my chickens? Come here. It's just there for you to consume as you'd like. So I'm gonna hold on to those and check the cart first. So it's up to you. It's probably just easier on YouTube because I'm pretty good about getting VODs up the same or next day, and they're like organized in playlists. So it's just like a relatively like easy way to see it. But it's up to you. VODs on Twitch stay live for 60 days. So if you're wanting to watch something that's even older, ooh, wonder if that's worth buying. Eat breakfast. I think I should buy it. I kind of think I should. It'll be the only one in that bundle, right? That I still need? Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Why not? Thank you for that follow. So it's your call. There's not really, and I don't make any money off. Well, I guess if ads run, but if you're a subscriber, you shouldn't have ads running. But like I don't make any money off of Twitch replays either. So I don't want it to be all about money, but I'm not sure if that's like kind of your like, you know, do you get kickback or anything? So it's really just kind of like they're there for you to enjoy as you see fit. I think I need to fish. Catch some fishies. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Are you playing Stardew Valley from stream? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Thank you for that follow. Like, am I playing the game? Oh, how will I know what my experience is? I'm so scuffed. No sprunions. Yeah, you keep saying stream. Do you mean Steam? Because yes, I'm playing on PC and I do use Steam as my platform for pretty much all games. I gotta build preserves jars. No coconut for Haley. Oh my gosh! How will... My life! Do you think she's up there? She's gotta be up there, right? Oh, there was a quest today too, wasn't there? Caroline wanted a dandelion. Let me drop this off. Yeah, in spring, I think she's just always at that fountain. Just started a new farm on your Switch and you love it? That's really good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, it's bookseller day. How would I know? Sorry, I'm being really annoyed at my slight inconvenience. How do I live without this? Just daffodils everywhere. All right, you can have a gold quality one. Okay, we're golden. Caroline wanted a... On your deep dives in the Skull Caverns, what ring combos do you like? It just depends on what I have access to and remember to swap to. My default ring combo across the board in a perfect scenario is an Iridium Band, a Lucky Ring, a Hot Java Ring, and a Burglar Ring. Sometimes, if I can, I will try to have 2 Lucky Rings on me. That's really like the only thing. And I usually have at least 1 Iridium Band always, once I get to them, because it's going to be your glow and your magnet, and then it also gives you a little attack buff. Hope it actually rains. I'm paranoid. . Going to rain all day tomorrow. Okay. Got me stressed. She wanted a dandelion. Right? Dandelion? I'm gonna give her this one. Oh my gosh, I have to look at this! How will I know? How will I know? All right, I think I changed my mind. I think I'm going to eat these 2 carrots and then chop down trees and make tea saplings. And also, oh, I don't think I have any fiber though. I have 4 fiber. That's not what I meant to do. 1. I would like to sell those. Taking the dandelion to Caroline, was it? Could just eat these now. So I can get the fiber. Oh, I meant to... I want to see that book I want to take that book with me again because we couldn't get the book. Oh, darn it. We need to get Robin to build a silo. I have 10 clay now. Do need to get her to build a silo. Where's the book? I didn't read it. It's up by... I know where it is. I know where it is. It's up by the lake. It's up by the lake. I was like, what did it despawn? There's no way. This doesn't do any good. It was Caroline, right? Caroline wants a dandelion. Thank you. What else was on the board? Parsnip. Oh my gosh, I'm doing laps everywhere. I can bring her that parsnip. Does that tell me that it's a ticket or does it not tell me anymore? I don't know if the ticket feature was part of UI Info Suite or not, to be honest. Nice. Okay, now I actually have access to the vault. Let me run up to... Does the bookseller cut off the way that the traveling cart does? That's something else I don't know. Off the top of my head. You think it tells you now? Okay, I would think it did. I couldn't remember if it was that or not. There's my book. Let's take some things back. Maybe not every... Oh, I can fit everything. So on the first day that the bookseller was here, I got this Combat Quarterly and I haven't read it intentionally because I'd rather exchange it for a Monster Musk, but I couldn't exchange. And folks thought maybe I have to read it first, but this is just like a skill book. It's not a power book. And there was just no feature. So, I mean, maybe. Maybe I have to read any book before I can start trading. But this was frustrating. Yeah, I can only buy and sell. I haven't gotten any other book yet, so we'll have to see. I don't necessarily need the Monster Musk right now, but I would still rather have it. Forgot this was here too. That's so annoying. Maybe I have to buy one book from him before I can start trading or something. I don't know. Yeah, usually the skill books are like 8 to 10K. They're pretty expensive. Oh. Can I get there in time? I was gonna get fiber. Now it's 9 p.m. What's up, bozo? How many more until the next tree sapling? I'm just gonna have to buy them both. You can only trade once you've read any book? This book in particular? Why this book? Oh, that doesn't feel right to me. Why would this skill book be locked behind that? I feel like I'm misunderstanding what y'all are saying. Trading books granting powers will only appear if the player has already obtained the power from that book. Well, this isn't a power book. This is a skill book. So any book only becomes tradable once you've read it at least once, even skill books. I don't like that. Still don't like that. Gotta make more of these because we need to go build a silo tomorrow. Even though it's not gonna be ready until Thursday. Goals today are to keep the file going. I never really have like one specific goal. I just have like all the goals. Typically. Should I get some fiber? Good luck at your appointment. I feel like I could understand the power books. Like that does make sense to me. Like you can't start trading that power book until you've read it. Partially as like a protector. But skill books doesn't make any sense to me. I did not get done what I wanted to get done. I also didn't level up, or I don't know if I leveled up. Well, I guess the thing would still pop up if I did. I'm not gonna waste any though. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Mystery box? I wanted to make preserves jars. That was something that we needed to make today, but I do need to make sure. Looks like I can make 2. 2 preserves jars. Two tea saplings. Got some mixed flower seeds that don't really do me any good right now. But put these in here. Robin wanted that parsnip. That's for the community center, and that's for making money. All right. I need some fiber, and I need some other stuff too. I gotta check the daily luck. That's crazy. Neutral, okay. We have 3 staggered days of... Oh, okay. That farming 5? Farming 5. All right, well... Take the win, I guess. I didn't like that it didn't make a sound. That made me kind of sad. My coping skills are not very strong. Can you tell? They're not very good. Thank you for that follow. Oh, let's get a mayonnaise machine made. I need copper bars for those. I do, which means I need to make more. That's fine. Two of those. Happy Tuesday. Hello from school. Oh my gosh, imagine having school. We're not going too soon. I shouldn't make jokes. I'm gonna keep checking this because I need a pomegranate to show up more than anything. But I will, How much are my saplings? Are they 4K and 6K? I need 10K for saplings. I think. All right, we got some straws. Imagine having school. My gosh, I don't know how much they sell for. Robin wanted a parsnip. I can do that. Robin wanted a parsnip. And then I'm going to bring... Ooh, I'm short a little bit. Oh. Did I sell my coal when I wasn't looking? Oh, it's right here. I also don't have 10 clay. I thought I did. Okay, well, waste my time again, I guess. I'm gonna get some fiber anyways. I really kind of want to go fishing. Am I good? Where's the community center at? Riverfish. So I need to get the sunfish still. Haven't touched that. That's fine. Okay, that's good. We got Haley to 4 hearts. And then dancing with her will get her to 5 hearts. We'll get married in the summer sometime. Okay, I don't think that showed me that there was a ticket on there. Maybe it did. I don't think it did. How did you get into archaeology? Believe it or not, when I was like 8 years old, I just decided it was what I wanted to do. And then I just looked for opportunities. Went to college. Studied history. And then looked for ways to participate in that. Ayo, Monster Compendium! Let's go. Okay, nice. I forget how much fiber I needed, but I guess I just need a ton. I feel like there's no real good career path. Again, I like like people always talk about like STEM, and this is not hating on STEM because obviously I love STEM, but like people with STEM degrees struggle to be employed in their field. This is well documented. So like the safe careers, like nothing is safe, you know? Well, and so also during times, this is documented as well, during times of economic hardship, we see an uptick in enrollment in college degrees and courses related to things more like STEM. And then during times of economic prosperity, we see people feel a little more comfortable. They're more willing to pursue like liberal arts or like less stable degrees. And then of course the joke right now is that like all the layoffs are in are in all those like data fields right now. This is not going well for Homestar Runner. Ooh. It's a small one. Yeah, like, again, now, and all these companies that are trying to implement things like AI and just all kinds of stuff. Also, it doesn't change the fact that everyone is massively underpaid and that wage stagnation has been a problem for, like, really 5 decades at this point now. I gotta figure out when to find more clay. I miss clay farming. I think I should have gone for catfish instead. It's not that clay is harder to find. It's just that you were able to like use RNG to your advantage and force clay to appear. Like the average player who didn't do things like clay farming probably had no idea that they could get clay more accessibly in 1.5. So now I just have to just find it like everyone else, as opposed to just going in clay farming and getting what I need. don't see why not, Kelly. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Kind of also low-key looking for... Not finding any... Not finding any fiber. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. The ancient seed. Incredible. Now I don't need to kill you guys anymore. All right, I'll take that win. Only got 37 fiber though. Spring 22. I know. I wish I could have gotten it earlier though. We'll get... Do we have any... Ah! I wish I could make a speed grow, then we could get 1 extra harvest. But I'll take like 3 or 4 harvests. It's a win. That's helpful. Thank you for that follow. Oh my gosh, Robin. I literally was just in the mines. This is more mystery boxes. Okay. Mushroom logs. Okay, I'm just gonna have to buy both saplings. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Throwing. The trees get moss in winter. Yeah, from what I understand, no, they don't. Your grass doesn't die in winter anymore. It grows back slower, though. Robin wants fresh stone. Can I get that for her? Thank you for that follow. Can I get that for her before time runs out? Thank you for the heart me. Might as well just collect it, even if I can't get to her today, and then I'll turn around and get it to her tomorrow. What does she want? 25? 25. We're not sitting in the worst position. Made this so easy. That was the one I meant to go for. Can I get the last ones I need? 4? 25. Easy. All right. Can I... get into their house before 8 p.m.? Surely. No! Oh my gosh, I don't know how I got that. Thank you. That was crazy. I don't think I should have gotten that. That's so funny. Keep looking at that like it's gonna do something. That's an achievement. I could be that I was skilled. Maybe. Hard to say. I do need to get tappers up. And I do need to... I need to get tappers up. Maybe I'll chop down trees and get some tappers going really quickly. Favorite 1.6 update features? For the longest time I was just saying that it was just the like the little things, the little like lighting adjustments and like the tiny little things, the little winter butterflies, like just the fact that there was like so many things that were added and refined that had nothing to do with like actual like heavy gameplay, and it just showed like a tenderness and a care for a game that I think shouldn't be understated. Like we obviously know this about Concerned Ape, but it just showed like he's still creating like, you know, little features like that that are more than just like, oh, I added some new things that you can do. Like I thought that was really, really nice. I feel like I also like that he kind of balanced things in a way that it was like incentivize us to do things more. Like like in some ways I feel like the ticket machine is kind of silly, but I like that there's like a little bit more of a motivator to actually do quests so that people will want to do them. Like, I mean, Lewis does say like, I don't know if you're just doing it for the tickets, but like you're doing it and that's nice. So it's kind of like a combo of those things. Like I just kind of like all those together. The crow is nice. The crow is a 1.6.9 feature. We all just got that on Monday. It wasn't originally part of 1.6, but it was pretty nice. I mean, I like the new fish pond colors. I like that you can put legendary fish in ponds now and they have their own colors. I think that's really nice too. I never planted my rice shoots. I never plant rice shoots. When I saw that a girl go into the bathhouse and recharge, my mind was legitimately blown. Yeah, the bathhouse is, I mean, that feature is nice. You obviously can't use it until summer. Summer 4, technically. 3. But it is a nice thing. I like never use it. Tapper. I'll just do 2 for now. I'm gonna go put those on the trees over there. That's what, like, it's like too many extra steps to go up there, in my opinion. Can I have one of my mods, or anybody actually, pop over to TikTok and tell me if you can read the scrolling text? Like, are people just willfully ignoring it, or is it not visible? I want to make sure it's visible. Like, if it's covered, I pushed everything up. So, like, if it's covered by chat, I do want to know that. But, I don't know if people are just like, you can see it? Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all you all answering that. That's very helpful. We get the same questions over and over and over and over again. So we have a scrolling text that is visible there for you to read to answer those questions. That. I can move it up a little bit too. Like I could try to bump it up a little bit. No, I appreciate it though. Is anything, I'm gonna hold off on this because I'm not gonna get, it's Monday already. So like, it's gonna be harvestable. Like we're not gonna get a Sunday harvest. So it's not really urgent that I plant this until the next Sunday. Thank you for that follow, Kath. Thank you. Okay. Finding more CK and river jelly? I don't. I don't. No, they're running. You might have just not gotten any, hopefully. I don't really know. I don't know how they work in the spawn pool. Actually at all. So I just usually go and fish there until I get one. I sell them in the beginning and then I usually regret it. I don't really regret it because I need the money, but I always sell them in the beginning because, ooh, I gotta buy parsnips. I'm glad this is Tuesday. Oh, I got enough. I got enough. I got enough. Nice. I'll still go get more parsnips because we only have 5 days anyways, but I can plant those. We're gonna put this. One, two, three. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh yeah, I think some of the fish ponds do give them. That's a good thought. Gosh, I have no cauliflowers. I really don't need all those either. Today's Tuesday. Oh, I gotta go pick up my watering can. I was like, where's my watering can? I gotta go pick it up. Duh. I could try, like, tilling a bunch in an effort to try to get some clay. I have 8. Which isn't a bad amount. It's just not a great amount. Okay. I got the quality parsnips. We are only farming 5, but I feel pretty good that we can get to farming 6 because we have 1 more harvest of all the strawberries, and then we have 1 extra harvest of the 20 with speed grow. So I feel like it should be fine. I hope. I want to believe that it'll be fine. I do really want a silo. Jellies are affected by luck buff, not daily luck. Had some success with eating and drinking luck buffs. Interesting. Have I gotten these yet? No. Haven't. I could have just gone all the way around. This thing is a little unbalanced. We got to the 4 hearts that we needed. Right? Yeah. Had to eat a lucky lunch to get a river jelly. That's interesting. I had no idea that luck buffs impacted it. It's not really surprising when you think about it, but I would not have thought that at all. Hopefully we get green rain early. This would be the file to get green rain on the 5th. All right, I gotta go pick up my watering can. And, ooh, don't sell those. Sell that. And donate the quality parsnips. I need to buy 14 more parsnips. Oh, let me double check. Actually, anything else? It's just strawberries, right? Are those? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1 in there. I'm gonna buy 3 more. I'm gonna buy 17 parsnips and hope for the best. One more clay. Ugh. I can just go smack around the beach and see if I can find one more piece of clay. It's Tuesday, though. I need to catch a sunfish. Is what I need to get. And I think I'm going to save up for the 25k bundle first so I can get that crystallarium as soon as possible. I don't have any diamonds yet, but I can run a few rubies through it, which will be helpful. You know what I should have done? How many mystery boxes did I have? I kind of want to come back with the mystery boxes. Because if I had a speed grow... or a deluxe, I could get one extra growth out of that ancient fruit. Oh, no, I can't. There's fertilizer down. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot to donate these. There's already fertilizer on that tile, so too late. Oh well. Did you all see one of the changes in, I don't know if it was 1.6.9 specifically? Clint now fills up your watering can. So nice of him. I've been saying he should do that forever. It's almost like Concerned Ape is here watching my stream. It is the least he could do. I gotta make money. Successfully saved Emily from Clint in your save last night. It's the little things. It's called being an ally. Survived spring. Okay, I do really need to go catch a sunfish. I'm up to 9 pieces of clay. I need to go catch a sunfish. Should I upgrade my fishing pole? I kind of think I could. I want to believe that the bait return would outweigh it. I'm going to. I'm gonna do it. He's just listening in the background, maybe, while he's dealing with those awful Twitter comments of people who just, like, clearly hate him and hate this game. And want to act like they don't. I've been trying to wear all my girl power shirts this week. I'm wearing a Sailor Moon sweatshirt right now. I wore my pink Wholesome Direct shirt yesterday. Hi, Pierce the Jenny. It's great to see you. I'm doing okay. He's at least 100 hours on the YouTube views, too. For sure. All right, I'm going to commit to this upgrade. What are you selling? Ooh, large. Ooh. I'm going to treat myself. you have the pink bobber? Pink! Thank you. I was so close to it. I really was. My +7 is gone. So sad. A great idea can pass through your head. Sunfish. I need a sunfish. That's what I'm after. I was like, there's something I need to get before 7 p.m. and it's a sunfish. So we can hopefully catch one of those. Look at my pink bobber. It's so cute. Not me getting a river jelly. Sorry. You need to change your bobber to pink. Oh. It is the pink pony bobber. It sure is. Yes, the bobbers are so fun. That's another thing that's just like indication of like something he didn't need to do. It's not like it makes the game run smoother. It's just this like fun little addition. Like it's so cute and so fun. And I love it. Let me drop off my sunfish. Parsnips, spiceberry. Parsnips, spiceberry. We've really started making it like there's one for we aim to get a certain one for every farm. And like some of them are a lot easier to get, like it's less to unlock. But like for Gus's farm, rip Gus, like we fought for, I caught so many fish for that dang burger bobber because of course it's the appropriate bobber to use on Gus's file. All right, I think I'm gonna have time to try to catch maybe 2 largemouth bass before 7 p.m. I really like the targeted bait update. He really put a lot of like, you know, I know a lot of us like gripe about fishing. I've never like, I don't like inherently hate it. I hate that it's always a part of games. But he really added a lot of quality of life elements to fishing as a whole. And I really like that. See, 20G for 250, worth it. Darn. I'm gonna try for one more. I believe I can get it. Please? Darn, that's not 250, but still worth it. It is true. He literally said, you're gonna be fishing in my game. You thought that you weren't gonna fish anymore, but you're gonna be fishing. You're gonna be doing more fishing. So how the targeted bait work is there's probably like a specific number to it, but the targeted bait is supposed to very much increase the chance of you getting that fish. So if you're trying to hunt a certain fish, like if you're doing Demetrius's quest where he's like, I need 10 midnight carps. If you have midnight carp bait, then it should make catching the midnight carp easier because more of your like different hooks are going to be midnight carp, which is why I took the largemouth bass bait off at 7 p.m. since they ended 7 p.m. Because I want to catch more largemouth bass because they're really good fish to catch in early game. And they stopped spawning at 7 p.m. So I would have just been wasting bait had I not done that. Are you trying to catch the legend? Not right now. I will on this file, but not right this second. Fish Smoker 2 is crazy. It's crazy the buffs you can, or like this, how much you can stack that Fish Smoker earnings. Smoked fish are a decent liked gift, y'all, too. Because it's an artisan good, like they're a liked gift for just about everyone. And you can get, and they attribute their quality. So you can give people, like, you could give people an iridium quality smoked carp. And it's a liked gift with iridium quality, which is nice. The new update's great. I've had it since March, so it's been lovely. And the fact that he's still adding stuff even in these little patches is great. Multiply by 1.66 after applying any relevant modifiers. Not another jelly, sorry. Chances are capped at 1, so in most cases the location chance adjustment will have no effect. Okay. Sorry, as I'm trying to get perfect. Me fishing, Matinamite appears. It's like clockwork. Exactly. Fish might be. I saw your name pop up. I was like, see, exactly. It's exactly what we're doing. I got my tappers on the oak resin, on the oak tree, and on the maple tree. I should probably put one on a pine tree. I just never do. Seb's just smoking. He's leaving. He's not like other guys. I'd rather smoke by a peaceful lake than deal with reality. It's that meme. The Ben Affleck meme. Let me go back. I think I leveled up farming today, didn't I? No, that was yesterday. It is nice to have a glow ring. It kills me walking back over here and having to go through all this. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much longer until they're ready. How long can I go without complaining? Not long. That's the funny part. Not long at all. It'll be back soon. I know it'll be back soon. I'm sure the devs have already been notified like 65 times that it's not working right. Definitely wasn't expecting it to break. Well, it's not even I wasn't expecting it to break. I wasn't expecting it to break and nothing else break. Like, there's no new Smappy. Well, maybe there will be a new Smappy later today. But, like, there's no new Smappy update yet. And there's no... And everything's still running. I have caught sea jelly, not on this file, but I haven't fished really at the ocean on this file. Okay. What I want to do. Today is Flower Dance Day. I look fantastic. As Chapel Roan, I look fantastic. I'm glad these were ready today. I was a little worried they wouldn't be. I want to... Thank you. I want to go and catch those largemouth bass up there. Oh, darn. Before 2 p.m. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for all the likes. The likes help us a lot too. Thank you for the apple orchard. You know what I meant to do? Lest we forget our chickens. Katiega and Chixie Mattel. Chixie Mattel and Katiega. Don't forget their names. Because they really are pretty good. They really are pretty good. I can't take credit for them. That was a collaborative where there were individuals here that are very clever with those kinds of things. So these will grow one more time. So I use, one of the things that I do in my gameplay is I use the speed grow you get from the spring crops, the night of the egg festival. And that means that 20 of your strawberries can get a third cycle in, because you'll only harvest them twice in standard gameplay. So my other 40 will be only twice. But these ones, I'll get a third harvest out of them, which very much can make or break the difference between farming 6. Chixie Mattel for Treasure of State. Please, anything. Saw the news about the borders and I almost started fighting people. Alright, we can sell these. I'm tempted to sell more of these. This is one of my problems is I sit on this stack of strawberries. How much is 50 strawberries worth after tiller? I'm gonna buy dandelions, so I'm gonna buy 5 dandelions. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna farm fiber. And then Friday and Saturday, I'm gonna move through the mines. Okay, it's 8:50. I'm gonna run up to the lake until 12, probably. Think I can make it back down by 2? This is maximalizing right now. That's what this is. This is maximal effort. It's so cute, but it's so far away from the exits. That's what gets me every time. I want the iridium quality. Can I get iridium quality there? Maybe. Okay. It's only gold quality. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, that one's silver. I think it's worth it to fish here. Darn. Well, if I can't cast correctly, that'll mess it up too. Am I still too close to the edge? Darn. I feel like I'm still too close to the edge, so I'm not getting the highest quality that I can get. Thank you, Madly ASMR. I hope you do as well. The further you cast, the better the quality can be, yes. The quality is impacted in part by your cast as well as by your catch. It's better than none. My favorite bobber. The ducky is super cute. I don't know. I really like them all. Again, I just like pick a different one for different files, like based on the vibes of the file. So I like them all for, not all, but I like a lot of them for different reasons. I'm sure people have made mods to make even more, right? This is just me playing music in my stream. I have the game music turned all the way down. It's not a mod. Okay, there's Strawberry and there's Salmonberry. Salmonberry is going to the community center. I gotta get a move on. I was gonna turn on the game music for the dance because I never turn it on and it's always kind of silly. The dang monster compendium. May we never forget what it's done. There you go. All right, Haley. All my money. Tried the red jelly yet? Hi, Cashew Mal. All right, I'm not allowed to talk bad about Alex because it's Cozy Black Cat Energy's birthday. I like how he just said, ugh. The good news is he gets to take a break from dancing because I'm gonna dance with Haley. I am forever begging. I am forever begging. Maybe he'll slip it into 1.6.15. Concerned Ape? Make this happen. Please. Make this happen. Please. The two of them. Have her go on a journey of self-discovery that includes decentering men, but ultimately leads to this, because I'm telling you, I'm so confident that this man is a good man. If he's gonna work with the expanded dev, why not? Marnie and Marlon would heal the world. I agree. Like this could solve so many problems because we'd be getting rid of this gross loser over here, and we'd have this amazing power couple. And then Marnie could just like turn around and run for mayor, and it would all be perfect. It would be so good. And then Marnie would be the mayor. People would still harshly critique her because that's what happens when you're a woman, despite the fact that she has a very healthy work-life balance and she takes care of two children / adults that are not her own. And she just loves animals. She's a perfect contender. It's just that simple. I'll dance with you. We'll have a great time. She looks cute. It would be so good. Did I talk to Vincent? I guess I did. I think I will avoid saying anything negative by not speaking, right? That's for Cozy. That's her man. In Pelican Town, she would actually win. Our bottles of champagne would be open right now. Or like in the trash because we drank them. Hey, I never noticed him up here, actually. It makes me feel kind of silly that he's just chilling up there. No, it's Cozy's birthday, and that's my birthday gift to her, is I'm not gonna trash her man today only. Any other day, it's on, and it's on site. So I'm just like in avoidance doing it. Thank you for that follow. Look at how good my shorts look and my hat look. It looks so good. And my red hair diversifying the crowd. Thank you for that follow. My Chapel Roan farmer killed it. She's got away. Have I been listening to the subway a lot this weekend? Maybe. All right. I got another one of these, which is good. I'm not gonna be planting more crops in spring, but it's here. You know what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna go get fiber. Oh, I got energy left. Let me chop down some trees. Ooh, just started a new save. I hope it's a lot of fun for you. May the RNG be favorable to you. Thank you for that follow. It's been pretty kind to me so far on this save. Not the case with some of our others. But it's okay. Got my rare crow. I got the tub of flowers recipe. I'm off to a good start. Now I can really start saving for the bus. Well, I do need to buy 2 saplings, which is a little frustrating. Fruit bats have not been as kind to me as I would like them to be. Will we get a giant cauliflower? That is a question worth asking too. 2 saplings for the road. Mushroom cave, you wish. You wish. Thank you for that follow. Ooh. Guessing that's 50k, which is kind of pitiful. I should be way past 50k now, but that's okay. $50k cowpoke. All right. So these strawberries won't grow anymore. That's their last harvest. So I don't need to water these. Okay, is that farming 6? Nice. Farming 6 is done. These will, however. So I'm gonna water these. Thank you. I do need to really get down in the mines, but I need to collect fiber for the money. So I'm gonna go for fiber first, I think. So those are still gonna grow, and then these have 1 more. These will be ready. I don't remember if it was these ones or not, but I'll just water all this. These will be ready tomorrow, and then it'll just be that cluster down there and the parsnips. I think the green beans will get 1 more harvest from them. I think. All right. kind of day on mayonnaise. Darn. Gotta get those green beans. A peach. Dang. Peach is nice. I did fall off. I'm scuffed. Dang, a gold quality peach? I low-key want to save that for Robin's birthday. I might. I'm gonna go collect fiber. Ooh, we got some moss. Look at that. I'm gonna collect fiber from the mines. And then I'm going to maybe get a little lower in the mines if I can. That'd be really nice. Yeah, we decided to take a break from it. And then I asked folks if they like wanted to pick it back up, and they were like, no, we want to do this instead. So it's not gone. And the VODs are still up, so you can still watch like the first. It's the way that though, like I was looking at the VOD page last night, the first stream for that was over a month ago. And that's how like difficult things have been, life has been, circumstances have been, that we've only had 9 streams of Gus, which is like kind of crazy. I need fiber so bad. So we'll come back to it, hopefully. Ooh, beautiful. After this file. It is a gray November. I'm not ready. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you for being here. What sword would you use in year 1 summer if you haven't already found a prismatic shard? A bone sword. That's what I use. As soon as I get a bone sword, like I'll be ditching any other weapon I find along the way. I don't mind a Yeti tooth. I will use a Yeti tooth if I get one sometimes. But it's typically... That's okay. I thought of you yesterday. I was thinking about you, but that's okay. You never have to feel bad about not being here. We're here. You can always find us. Usually, I should say. I don't want to say always. Sometimes things happen. When I get a second ancient seed, that'd be crazy. I cannot. It's working pretty well. The whole bit honestly looks really good. This is what I want. Fiber. Fiber. We need to try to get a yam from a Dougie, which might need to be, like, we'll need to prioritize the burglar ring more in summer. and see if we can get a Dougie to drop a yam sometime in summer. Now I obviously actually have to progress through the mines, which I haven't done yet because I'm focusing on other things. Need to get my mine carts unlocked. You'd think, too, for all the work I do for fiber in this game, to have only gotten the living hat once, and the one time I did it, I wasn't looking for fiber. I was out in cinder sap, and I was actually just moving a piece of fiber that was in my way while I chopped down a tree. To think that I've still only, in 3,500 hours of gameplay, acquired one legitimate living hat. And in the same breath, 0 tea sets. 0. Feels bad, man. No, I haven't tried getting good. That seems to be my biggest, like, hindrance, is my lack of skill.
Have you considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game? Because I probably am.
I probably
am.
I just might be. I gotta start making more money, though. That's what this is. This is money investment. Concerned Ape said, I'm having the sell price of tea saplings to get you to fish more. And I said, fine. I'll fish more. But don't think that means I'm giving up my tea saplings. Because I'm not. I am not. Drop a yam. I really thought he would. This will be good money, though. It will. If I can get the 25k bundle unlocked in spring, I'll be pretty happy with that. Like, truly. It might be a little foolish for me to spend 25k a couple of days before summer starts. But I feel like it would be really nice to have that crystallarium, is really what it is. Just a good starting point. Oh, also, it'd be really funny. Oopsie, that was the wrong floor. If we got a prismatic shard before the desert. This is a bug head. Insect head, excuse me. And it low-key got buffed in 1.6. You get it for killing 100 of these guys and these guys. 150? 100? It's the monster eradication reward for killing them. Really not bad at all. Another glow ring. That's my third glow ring. No, I kind of hate that it does that. A chair? Pink pony chair? Gladly. So today's the 25th. We have the 26th, 27th, and 28th that we have to get down to floor 80. In like a perfect world, I would get to floor 80 in 2 days. I don't think that's going to happen, but then I could just get gold all on the last day for sprinklers. All this for one piece. That didn't even give me anything. So we're at 5 hearts with Haley. I feel like if I can get, thank you for that follow. If I can get the house upgraded in the middle of summer, like we could get married pretty early in summer. I was gonna say, I guess I really do need to get the desert open, because once I get the desert open, then I've got gifts for Haley. I've only given her liked gifts because we haven't managed to get anything from the cart so far. Okay, I think after this, I'll go back. Because I know I'm out of wood too, so I need to chop down some trees anyways. And this will get most of the saplings. Not all, but a lot of them. Darn, that makes me feel sad. If only I had my mine carts unlocked. I'm a little shocked we haven't gotten any gold from fishing chests, but I guess I haven't really had a really good go with fishing chests on this file. Like the treasure chest in them. Not nearly as much as I would hope for that I normally do. And I'm just leaving those snails there because I like them, even though we could get more stuff. Okay. That was pretty good. I'm gonna take the energy sacrifice to get these trees. It's like ironic because I'm using up all my energy and track jacket. Dang. I'll get in the house before 1. We managed any clay? Am I still at 9 clay? Oh my goodness. Got a pink chair. Just right here. We need for things. Alright. Level 6 farming, that's good. That's great, actually. Level 6 forging, too. Ooh. Lightning rods would be amazing to get done. Retweeting every Alonia must tweet I find. I hope that he bans me. Okay, there was 10k. That's good. Man, remember when that would have been 17k? That was good, though. 12k? That was good. Okay. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Unlucky day. All right, we're gonna go to the mines. The cauliflower's here, and it's not a giant collie. I'm gonna leave him. I think, even though I really want quality cauliflower. Should I pick them? I really want quality cauliflower. Thank you, chickies. It's gonna rain, which means I need the stuff. I need hay for my chickens. Let's go straight to the mines and see just how low we can get. If I could make it even like 15 floors today, that would be kind of miraculous, because I think I'm only on 40, right? I do have a good weapon though, and my pickaxe is upgraded, so I'm actually feeling kind of good. Because a lot of times for me, it takes so long because I don't upgrade my pickaxe and because I'm still using a rusty sword. And fortunately, neither of those things are true. I do kind of wish I knew what was on the board today. But we'll go in feet first. Can't lose, right? We'll take all this. I should have brought those cherry bombs with me. All right. Mining 4. All right. I miss the sound. That really is nice that it does notify you in vanilla now. I was so used to it. Need those too. I actually need to get those sooner rather than later. Quality retaining soil. How many of those were that? 6? Elania. So is it Elania Trump? Is that what we call her? It's justifiable to misgender Elon Musk, right? Like, but it's a bad luck day. Why would you go to the mines on a bad luck day? Ugh, I need to be mining 5 so I can get more iron ore. For God, I'm only gonna get like 1, maybe 2. I need my miner profession. I have been trying to do a good job of collecting quartz while I was in the upper levels of the mines. Because I will need the refined quartz. There's a quartz right there. I'll go for you first. Could today. There's no way it's today. Today be bone sword day. I do have to make it through floor 59. So, maybe not today. But it would be nice. Gosh, me turned the wrong way. Don't worry about the NPCs being turned the wrong way. I'm turned the wrong way. Will you drop a staircase? No. I had to get stuck at some point, I guess. I think what I need to do too is build more preserve jars. If I had like 10 preserve jars, that would be crazy. In spring? All right, floor 50. What do we got? Boots! I don't have any boots on. Since we have remix mines running. The hardest thing for you to complete on Stardew? I don't know if like hard is how I would define any elements of Stardew. Or just like tedious. Like crafting and cooking are like things I don't think about actively. So those are usually like the last things that I'm checking off. Typically. Junimo Cart, Prairie King was harder for me for a long time. I wouldn't say it is anymore. I beat Junimo Cart before I beat Prairie King. And I like Junimo Cart. So yeah, maybe Junimo Cart and Prairie King. The hardest thing for me is to go to bed before 2 a.m. That's the actual most difficult thing for me in this game. Because I do not. You're not gonna catch me in bed before 2 a.m. True. The existential dread and a never-ending TikTok feed goes a long way. Dang. Stuck again. Come on, we can at least get to 55 today. Stop. There we go. Okay, well, at least I can bypass this. Oh, no! Ooh, what do you got? You got something good? Well, I wasn't planning on killing all of you, but if you're gonna act like this, then I guess I will. More boots! +1 defense. These are +2 defense. Those look so good with my outfit because they look so ridiculous. I guess I do need the frozen tear as well. I know, just frozen tundra boots everywhere. I would love a little staircase. That would be so demure. That too. Nice. I will wait for you though. Okay, can I get through 54? I want to believe I can. Only 650. Do I try to get to 60 today? It's 7 p.m. Ooh. That's my first warp scroll. I was actually trying to pick things up, so that didn't really work. Another shirt? Circuit board shirt? That's kind of crazy. Come on, someone has a staircase, right? One of you? No, apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try. I am not feeling good. I am not feeling good. Any more Cape Carrots on me? No. Perfect. Okay. This is the insect head. That's the sword. Ghostfish and the solar essence is kind of crazy. I'm gonna let the copper go. Okay. Oh my gosh, another one. I will take the winter roots though. Like, I really can't be upset about that. All right, it's 10 p.m. I'm on 57. So I've got 3.5 hours to get to 60. Please drop up here. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. All right. Please, please, please. Staircase, 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 staircase. 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 Okay. There's not a ton of stone on this floor. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I almost started singing Spring Awakening. I'm gonna. Can I make it all the way around and back in 2 hours? There's another staircase. Oh my gosh. Amazing. What do you have? 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 I don't need that. That's junk. I'm like slaying with God right now. Like I'm like actually, I mean, all I need to do is get to 60. Like I know I'm not gonna make it back. Anything? I really want the cave carrot. I'm gonna let it go. Easy peasy. 20 floors on a bad luck day. Easy. I'm gonna wait and see what we get on floor 60 when we come back tomorrow. I'm gonna run into Marlin's and see what happens. Marlin, protect me. Thank you. Protect me. We've done 100 slimes, 44 dust sprites in one day. That's pretty good. 9 duggies. 6 rock crabs. Help me out, my guys. Thank you. Just keep watch over me. Make sure I'm safe and secure and not dead. Level 4 mining is great. Level 3 combat. Level 4 combat. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. A weed got me somewhere. All right, well, I'm going to pause and risk the game crashing, but I'm going to pause and grab a snack. We're going to hope for the best. We're going to believe that it's going to be okay. Maybe. Who knows? All right, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a snack, and I'm going to be back in a minute. I will put this up for you all in the meantime. So, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. Here is words. We're all good? All right. See you in a moment. Sorry, y'all. I had to send a quick email. And then I had to get a snack. So it took a minute. I'm letting y'all finish that up. Sorry. You know, sharp cheddar cheese is really good. Just thought I would share that. I don't really like ever reach for mild cheddar, but there are definitely like cheeses that I like more than cheddar. Rip. It's okay. Oops, this one. Sorry. Oops, I think my game just crashed. Uh-oh, the game crashed. Great. Let's see how fast we can get it back up. Concern date, please. I have some little pieces of Gouda and white cheddar. Right? Give us a minute. So do you want to know what I saw when I opened TikTok while I was letting Dixie out and getting some cheese and crackers? Spoiler alert, it was transphobic. I don't know if you actually want to know what it was. Fortunately, it was the stitch to the transphobia. So that made me feel better. Nope. I think the funniest thing in this whole circumstance and situation that we're in is that they really think the leopards aren't going to eat their face. Men are still going to harm these women. Like, sorry, I'm going to log back in on that. The game crashed, so I'm recapping what I saw on my For You page. It was a girl. Also, it's just like, I don't know how to get into people's head that the only person that Donald Trump cares about is himself. He doesn't care about America. He cares about himself. And that's it. He wants to be the president because he wants to be the most powerful person in the world because he only cares about himself. Like he literally he only cares about himself. And the people comparing him to Jesus, It's just like our, I don't know. It's wild. I hope that I saw that's what like in this whole like Elon Trump discourse. I hope that Elon upsets Trump and they hate each other. I know I'm probably not helping with anything. Sorry. Concern Dave, fix your game. So close. I hope so badly that that friendship blows up. Like, that will be a little silver lining, you know? Here we go. Let's run it again. I didn't get enough crackers for the cheese, even though, like, I could just eat the cheese by itself. I don't want to. Feeling good about this startup. Never mind. Yeah, Melissa and Doug toys are awesome. Do we still love them, right? Have they done anything problematic? Any Montessori style tool I feel like toy is always a hit. If you try to find something that's in like a Montessori kind of vein. Ooh. 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 Oh! I thought we got it. I missed 1.6.8. I'm not gonna lie. Usually if we get to this point, we're good. Sheesh. All right. I'm gonna put the Tundra boots on. Even though the thermal boots look cooler, we need a little more strength because we need to sail through several more levels of the mine. Shirt. High luck today. Tomorrow's sunny. All right. Linus. Let me see if I can build a couple more. No, I mean, it's good. It's good to find hope and be encouraging. Like, don't hear me like in the wrong way. It definitely is. It is, but it is also like the line of like, there are people who won't survive. Like that's like, I think that's the grim reality that it's really hard to think about because there are people whose these policies that will be enacted will cost them their lives. And so we can't give up because someone has to fight for them. But that's also the other side of it, you know? So it's really tough. So it's like, it's trying to keep hope, but it's also trying to not erase the inevitable. It's a tough line. Let's see if I can get to 5 at least. Friend who's in a gay interracial marriage with 2 interracial kids. Her wife is adopted from Korea. Like, yeah, it's... My chickens are gonna be mad at me tomorrow. Oh, let me turn the music down. Sorry, it's so loud. I forgot to turn it back down. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. These in here. Parsnips. Okay, I don't need to water anything else for the rest of the season. Is that silly? Does that lack decorum? All right. Let's go. Let's go straight to the mines. Straight to at 8:20 in the morning. Let's go to the mines. Let's see if we can get a bone sword today. I don't know what's going to be in floor 60. We'll find out. Is there a new Smappy update? I just got my game to run, so I'll update it tonight. I'm sure that UI Info Suite, they're working on it. Thank you for that. That's helpful. Is Smappy 4.1.7 would be my guess. I was gonna say, Concerned Ape works hard, but you know those mod devs work harder because they're doing it for free. Misa's actually thinking about moving. So frustrating. It's so like I don't blame. I can't blame anybody for thinking that. No, stay over here. Sorry, to make light. All right, I'm gonna try one more. Ah! I could probably take my magnet ring off and make it a little bit easier. Ooh, oh, junk. Actual junk? Actual junk. The goal is to get to floor 80 today. Good luck, Dame. I know, it's like, it's an impossible decision to have to make because people shouldn't have to be afraid to live 100%. And it's heartbreaking. Well, and again, like, I'm getting a lot of the education discourse now, and I feel for all the teachers, and I feel for all the kids and parents. Kids who need an IEP just because they're dyslexic. Not that, like, any IEP is, like, better. Like, you're not, like, more worthy. Like, you're worthy of receiving an education with accommodations, no matter what the accommodations are. And it makes me so sad. You know, and this student loan mess is about to get really bad. really bad because they're just going to sell all of our loans and we're going to have nothing, no income-based options. And that's going to like bankrupt us all. People are suddenly going to be hit with $1,000 a month student loan repayment and there's no other option. And in like 95, I think there's like technically exceptions now. Like you can't declare bankruptcy to absolve your student loans typically. That's what, well, and they're gonna cut funding and resources. So like they're gonna put all inclusion students in a standard classroom and the teacher's not gonna be able to meet their needs. The student's not gonna be able to have their needs met. The other students are going to, like, they're all gonna suffer. I don't wanna make it sound like that student is causing suffering because they're not. But like no student is gonna have their needs met because the teacher's gonna be trying to close the gap on any student that needs additional support. The other students are gonna, like, it's everyone. And again, like, it shouldn't take, I saw this stated, and this is how I feel, but it shouldn't take a situation impacting you for it to matter to you. And so, like, every person I see being like, oh, well, my kid will be fine. No, they won't. And even if they were, do you not care about your neighbor's kid? Do you care so little about the kid that's next to your kid on the bus? That's what it is. Like, you shouldn't, yeah, exactly. Like, just in short, it shouldn't have to directly impact you for it to trigger a response from you. Bad things are bad things. Bad people are bad people. Like, I think a person who harms another person is a bad person, whether I was the one that they harmed or not. Oh, yay. Yeah, it's weird. And again, it just makes me think of that, like, thing where it was like, they came for this person and I didn't say anything. And then they came for this person and I didn't say anything. And then they came for this person and I didn't say anything. And then they came for me and there was no one left. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I know a lot of things that are in the schools are just, it's just all bad. I just want people to feel safe. I want kids to feel safe. I want families to feel safe. That's all I want. We can't even ask for that, I feel like. Humanity continues to disappoint me, which is not really that shocking, but it is sad, is what it is. Like, I'm not, like, when I step back, I'm not at all shocked. I'm just disappointed. Oh, it's summer squash time. This is just the thingy. All right, it's bone sword time, y'all. I probably should have... I'm gonna toss a heart, but if I need to. It's bone sword day. That's right. I know. Yeah. I don't blame you at all. I know that so many parents today, it's like this impossible decision that they make. Bone sword. Not to completely change the topic. That's all it is. Just a little Tuesday afternoon disassociation. I just will also always laugh because things like founding fathers that they want to cite, we're such advocates of public education and they'll act like it's just stupid. So stupid. I got 1 diamond, which is good. Bone sword, bone sword, bone sword, bone sword, bone sword. It's not going well. Bone sword, bone sword, bone sword, bone sword, bone sword, bone sword, bone sword. Bone sword, we all chant in unison. All right, there's 75. Ow. Just making sure it didn't drop anything else. $78 is that girl, though. That's the floor. If I can just get to it. No, I agree. Well, and again, it's like, it's one of those things of like, pulling kids out of school is just doing exactly what they want them to do. But like, there it is. Sorry, I don't. Bone sword! Bone sword. You don't care if it's on cooldown. I know, it's just like, I can't pretend to be the solution to all policy problems because a lot of policy requires a lot of insight, understanding, and nuance to even like properly comprehend, but it's just like... The leopards will eat all of our faces. They will. Ah, I love it. Feels good to be back on top. I know, that's what they want. They want women, they want people to pull their kids out of schools so that they can turn schools into what they want. And then they want women out of the workforce and in the homes, homeschooling their kids. And they want, it's like, it's what they want. And Freaking hate it. Oh my gosh, I could make it home. Floor 80. What? Junk. All right, get me out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say, and this is not like me being against homeschooling, because I'm not inherently against homeschooling by any means. Like, I'm really not, but it's crazy. 69 iron ore, too. Okay, so I made it 20 floors each day. And honestly, good luck, bad luck, I moved at about the same pace. Really not much of a difference. So, let that be a side-by-side comparison. I did make it home today, which was kind of nice. And I'm going to do this. I think I'm actually going to make 3. Or have 3 total. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I got a diamond. I got another dwarf scroll. All right. It's the last day of spring. Today is the last day of spring. Well, and I also think it's true that, like, not every kid, like, sure, I think I 100% agree. Like, you know, there are plenty of parents that aren't actually equipped to homeschool, but not every kid. And you know what I mean? It's like, there's different classroom models for different learners, and I don't want to inhibit them, but that's what they're gonna do. The last day of spring. We are at 70K. Yikes. No giant cauliflower either. Dang, no gold cauliflower. Oh no, what am I gonna do for the thingy? The thingy. The luau. Darn. That's crazy. I know. What am I gonna do? Okay, well, we'll figure it out at some point. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, Gold Star Mayo works, doesn't it? That's kind of lame. But it does. Gotta go to the cart. Gold milk? Well, I would say a gold melon. If I can get speed grow and do a gold melon, that's what I would do, because that would be perfect for Haley, I feel like. Rainbow yam? 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 That's crazy. I think I'm gonna buy this just to be safe too. Even though I know I can get it, I'm just gonna buy it. Me when I PB the community center, literally. We got crazy work to do. You know what I'm gonna do? Speaking of speed grow, I am gonna go over to Clint. Get away from me. Be gone. I'm gonna go over to Clint and I'm gonna open the mystery boxes I have and hope that there's speed grow in one of them. Me when I PB the Skull Cavern, or not the Skull Caverns. The community center. Today's the last day of spring. What else can I do? I can go get my Sprunions for a little bit more foraging. We're at foraging 6, which is huge. We're at farming 6. I do need to get into the mines, is actually what I really need to do. I'll take a peek down here, though. They definitely can be Mama Orphan. I agree. They can. Sprunion, final day of Sprunions. This has been a great spring onion file. Book. Amazing. The Junimo. Can we be up there at 12? I really need to go to the mines. I'm gonna go to Clint and get him to open these mystery boxes. But I need to go to the mines to get gold. I don't know if I can be up there at 12. Gold cheese, gold milk, gold melon, gold purple mushroom. Smoked fish. Okay. We'll see what we can do. We're not gonna have a truffle, I can tell you that. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell all this. I'm gonna take... gonna take... Okay, I got 12 of these. Let's see what we can do. I also have not watered my ancient fruit. It's on accident, but I'll try to remember. Silver star fruit. It would be nice if it could be something very Haley focused. Which I feel like would be any summer crop, really, if we're kind of like stretching it a little bit. Joja Cola. Okay, I don't think I'm making it up there by 12. Sadly. Hello, Opal. Hope we're doing all right. All right, I'm hoping for some speed grow. Not speed grow. Not what I'm after. Okay. Ooh, a spicy eel. And a hat. And a hat. I wouldn't say Clint is the hatter. I would say Haley is. Lid indeed. Okay, not getting up there. That's fine. Gotta end things with Clint, it seems. If that's what it took for you, then that's probably for the best. Don't you think? Okay. Let's go to the mines. Before I forget. Let's see if we can at least get some gold. I've got to get the boiler room done too. I've seen a bunch of creators who do stuff like making fun of the incel guys, but I don't know specifically. What, like... what it comes from. I wonder if it's worth... I think I'm just gonna reset. I'll get at least a vein of gold. I have to buy trees. I have to buy saplings. It's okay if I buy them tomorrow. But I need to buy an apple and a pomegranate sapling tomorrow. Yeah, that's 10K. It's for the copper bar that I don't really need. I don't know when they're gonna be done! Oh my gosh! I mean, I know now, but that was crazy. $4:10, so they'll be done at 6:10. That was crazy. I have taken the community center route every time except for one time where I very intentionally did a very cringe capitalistic JoJo run. Genie shoes? So yes, I do always take the community. There's never like a debate like, will I take Joja this time? That's never a debate for me. Gold. Another crab. I also haven't gotten a fire quartz. It's a little bit of a bummer. See if we can get one. Gosh, they do a lot of damage. I tried. It's fine. You know what? I need the inventory slot anyways. Was worth it. Okay. Ooh, a diamond. The end of spring. I did really want to get that crystallarium today, but I think I need to hold off. I want to see really quickly if I can get to 85. I'm about to be on 84. So I can, ooh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't given Gunther enough artifacts to get the 9 melon seeds. I could save them for the second half of summer. Like, I don't need them right away. Oh, you do a lot of damage. can make, I don't think I have enough stuff, but I could try to make a few more saplings, and then I can... prep some more sprinklers. So we'll have 5 starting in the morning. We should still be able to get that to like 10 before the end of the day tomorrow. I think I'm gonna sell these. Oh my gosh! How am I supposed to function? Oh my word! How do you all live? Oh, feels so bad. I know, that's what it is you just have to like get better at the game. Are there no? I want to see if I can find any on the farm. Cherry. I'm gonna pass out on the farm and I'm okay with that. Ah, yes, a rice shoot on spring 28. Just what I always wanted. Pink Pony Lake? I think that's part of the update because I don't think it used to say the farm's name. Pink Pony Lake. All right. I finished spring with just under 75K. Yeah, just under 75K. All right. Just grapes everywhere though, don't worry. Joja members finding me on my own farm is criminal. Let me get these in here. So we're gonna do... There's my last piece of clay. We're gonna do this. Ugh. Gross. I gotta fix that. What? What is it? Honey, no. No, I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. I really don't like you, like, throwing a fit like this. Am I supposed to know where my spring, where this can go? Does that reach? Who knows? It's gotta go down one anyways. This is what it's gotta do. Okay, so there's gonna be one right there. There's gonna be one right there. So I have to move that anyways. I'm gonna believe that that will reach. Okay, so maybe I should go up to Robin and get her to build that that silo while we're at it. Don't really like that that's right in my walkway, but... Ooh, I'm out of energy. Better be careful. So, UI Info Suite is broken right now. That's why I'm not using it. I'm not using it for not fun. It doesn't work. Okay, so I've got those. No idea when those are gonna be done. That hurts me in my heart. My chickens are in my way. I gotta get up to the stores. Thank you for that follow. What a cute username. Those in there for the time being. Oh, I can make field snacks too. I don't have enough stone. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go into the mines. Well, I want to wait for these to be full, and then I want to... do that. You know what? While we're there, this is hot garbage. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I gotta buy 2 saplings from Pierre, which is a little bit of a bummer so far, but it's okay. I did not mean to keep that iron ore on me. I'm gonna go up to Robin first, get my silo finally built. Oh, you signed up just for, so you can see the full screen. Hopefully it's worth it. Honestly, we do think that the viewer experience is better over here. Just because there's extra features and stuff. So, thank you for taking the time to do that. All right. Silo time. Silo. The stone. I gotta buy it. I don't have time. That hurt my soul a little bit. I'm right there for now. In the corner. All right, then I'm gonna go down. Perfect. I needed this. We're gonna get this done. Okay. There's nothing. Oh, there is. Okay. Artisan. That's fish. That's that. Making sure I don't have to double back. Even though I'm okay on time, it's 1:30. It's not gonna take me too long to get to here. I don't want to throw. Another furnace. I have 10 bat wings. Just gotta find that fire quartz. It's always that dang fire quartz. Oh, Maru wanted a Joja Cola. So does Abigail. Let me go buy some really quickly. Maru's is still here, right? Yeah. Let me go. No. The girls want a Joja. I got your back. I'm right here. I don't know. Maybe they just... that itch you can't scratch? I don't know. Where is Abby? How would I know? I can't. Alright, I gotta buy these saplings, which is a bummer. Pomegranate and apple. That was 10K. So I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do 48 of that. I need 8 of those. I need 8 of those. I'm gonna do 16 of those to make sure I can get that done as soon as possible. Oh, I didn't mean to get 5 of those. That was crazy. I guess I'll stick with 24 of these for now. And 20 of them I'll speed grow. And the other ones I won't. I'm dating Emily and Gus. Oh, and Gus just said that. Oh, I thought you were like, you were dating them both. And I'm like, oh. I see what you mean, though. And we have mixed flower seeds. Oh my gosh, we have to grow sunflowers. Obviously. Where is Abby? Any idea where she is on Monday at 3 p.m.? I feel like Maru was up there by the community center. She was sitting right here. She is chilling right here. Thank you. By the bridge? Okay, thank you. No worries. Lurking is always welcome. By this... Oh, you're right. Look at that. Good guess. Good deduction. Here you go. Casual. Delivering Jojas to everyone. Haley. Hi. I'm gonna get such a nice tan this summer. I hope you do. This is the only thing that made it. Oh, is this my melon seeds? Whatever. Oh my gosh. I missed birthdays. I missed Emily's birthday and Pierre's birthday. Because I'm not looking at the calendar because I don't have a calendar telling me when birthdays are. Ah! Okay, Jass's birthday is this week. I need to try to give her a little flower this week. I know, it's just a skill. It's like, it's a skill issue. That's what it is. Feels so bad. Oh, Crescent is done. That's good. I can go. Oh, and I forgot prize ticket. No, I didn't. But I could watch it on Wednesday, or I can buy the book. Well. Everything all at once. That's what it is. To get these saplings in the ground too. I don't really want them here. You know what? I need... He made a Big Mac. What did he say? He made a... What did he say? Oh, my Discord won't even open. Hold on. My Discord is not loading. I'm sorry to everyone whose mods broke. While I only work on the base game, not mods or mod frameworks, I accept the blame for this one. Normally, I coordinate with Smappy to release our updates at the same time. Then once you update Smappy, you should be good to go on with your mods on the newest patch. However, I simply released the update last night without coordinating. There should be a Smappy update soon, which will fix things for most people. Here's what I will do to address the issues going forward. 1.6 is stable now, so we will release fewer, larger patches if necessary. I have added a previous version beta branch on Steam, which will always be set to the previous version in case a situation like this arises. This branch is now available and set to 1.6.13. I would always make sure to coordinate updating timing with Smappy to minimize periods when mods are broken. I mean, I was gonna say the only one that's not working is UI Info Suite, so. Additional note, after big updates, example 1.6.9, there is usually a period of instability when rare bugs are found and we are scrambling to fix them. Sometimes the bugs are serious and need to be fixed as soon as possible. I try as much as possible to consider modded players, but ultimately my obligation is to the vanilla version of the game, which makes sense. And if there are problems players are having, I want to fix them quickly. This is why there have been near daily patches this past week. This period of instability always settles down and things will go back to normal. To those requesting that I stop updating the game, I can't do that. Yeah, people are so ignorant. While there are still bugs in the game. However, I hope that my 3 points above will help to settle things down for modders and make the experience going forward. Make the experience smoother going forward. Like, he's so... Because they're just so mad that they're inconvenienced that they can't understand that this is what the process looks like. It's just this very like self-centered, like, well, my game doesn't work, which like, yeah, it's annoying that I can't use UI Info Suite today, but like, it's not like he woke up and said, you know what I really want to do is make sure that people who like the UI Info Suite mod can't use it tomorrow. Like, I'm so confident that that is not the thought that crossed his mind. And it's just like people acting like he's acting with malice aforethought, like as if he's not just like, just doing what he needs to do. It's because it is true that like if these rare bugs that are coming through can break games, so he has to patch them. Like he's basically having to slap band-aids on bullet holes until we can like actually stop the bleeding. And that's just the nature of this. Like, again, I mean this respectfully to him, but not to other devs. There are plenty of AAA games out there where it's just bugged and you just like, it is what it is. Like, and they look like bozos is what they look like. Like they look like clowns. These people running their mouths, they don't know what they're talking about. And it's just the same thing of like, it's okay to not know what you're talking about, but to then like open your mouth and act like you do is hilarious because you don't. And it's just like, again, I understand that it's inconvenient, but we're talking about a video game, not the state of the world. I'm glad he said something. Not that it's gonna stop people, again, from, like, flapping their mouths. Like, it really isn't, but... It's fatiguing, to say the least. I can't even imagine how he deals with it. Like, I want to fight people. And I'm just a guy. We got Spranks for my sanity. Let's see what I can get watered. I got 16 of the melons on speed grow, which is really good, so that we can harvest them before the luau. And then I've got 16 on quality for quality melons. I want to get the corn on quality as well. I'm mad I don't have the other quality that I would get from the 5K from the thing in the community center. Yeah, I think it's just like, again, it's an extensive free update. And while he's not solo anymore, it is still a small team. We're not talking about an entire like staff of hundreds of people. And it's really exhausting having to defend a man. So I need people to stop so I can stop defending a man. Right, it's not Diablo, it's not Pokemon. Like, we're talking about like I feel like I sound like a cranky boomer, but it really is like this instant gratification, like mindset. And again, it's not even instant gratification. It's a self-centeredness. It's that the world revolves around me and what I want and the things that I like. And if anything goes wrong, it's obviously like a personal attack on me. Like, wow, ConcernedApe really hates console players. No, he doesn't. Wow, ConcernedApe really hates modded players that he would push an update out before Smappy was ready. No, he doesn't. Like, he doesn't hate you. And it's just like, it's so dumb. Like, shut up. That's all I can say is shut up. He doesn't hate you, but I do. That's period. He doesn't hate you, but I sure can and do. All right, I'm gonna get as much of this watered as I can, which is not gonna be much more. Oh, dang it. I guess my hops are going right here, which I don't really want. All right, we're gonna be a day behind on the peppers and the tomatoes, but that's okay. Dang. Fine. Dang, I didn't get those overnight. That's a bummer. People are just... It's giving the same energy as people who are like, well, this was on my For You page and it's a meat recipe, but I'm a vegan. Okay. Sorry. Lucky I found you last night. Thank you, Linus. I gotta water some crops. Oh, I can still put, ooh, I can still put fertilizer down on the corn. That's good. So we do still need to turn around and get more. I have enough to make, it looks like 5 more sprinklers. I have enough gold to make 5 more sprinklers. So we do need to go get more. Ooh, I also don't have my free star fruit. Rip. Where are those carrots at? still laughing at that. He doesn't hate you, but I do. So true. Exactly how I feel. Thank you for that follow. My gosh, amazing usernames today. I need to make field snacks. That's what I meant to make yesterday and I forgot. Sell that and that. I keep forgetting to go over here and do this. So I'm going to... Oh, I got 2 sprinklers on me. Okay. When those are done, I'm going to go to the mines to get more gold. I'm gonna chop down some trees in the interim. Get us some... some stuff. We gotta get this barn and coop. We gotta get a barn built and the coop upgraded real soon. Okay, those sold. 15 saplings, good stuff. Oh, I didn't get these watered. I'm realizing that now. Ooh, animal cracker. Golden animal crackers are fun. Okay, so community center. I can tell the difference, but I actually can't. I think these are poppies. And these are... I actually can't tell you. It's so bad that I don't know. I, like, stare at them all the time, so I do know the difference, but I don't know. There's 2 more. So we got this done. I'm gonna take... So I need to make 6 more. I'm gonna do this. Finish that bundle. That needs to go to the thingy. Ruby still needs to get donated. Diamond still needs to get donated. I could donate an emerald. I don't mind that. And then that needs to get donated. I'm holding on to that for now. That needs to get donated. All right. Let's go take a trip to the donation places. The difference between reaction of Sims glitches and mods not working and Stardew is opposite. It's crazy how vile some are. Well, that's why, like, again, I'm not here to, like, just excuse the Stardew community's behavior, because I promise you I'm not. But for the longest time, I felt like this remained such, like, a very, like, safe pocket of the internet. And, like, watching the 1.6 update rollout has, like, shown me the exact opposite. Which is really sad, because I really wanted to continue to hold that belief. But yeah, it's just like this very self-centered, like, this is a free update. Like, again, I would understand it if a little bit more if, like, we paid $60 or even $10 for a DLC and this was happening. Like, that would make a lot of sense, or a lot more sense to me. And, like, now I'm just like, this is a free update. He didn't have to do this. Like, at all. Why did I just get the chicken statue? You're supposed to get the chicken statue for donating the chicken. That shouldn't be my reward. It is a very weird set of reactions, though. Like, it's just, it's very self-centered, very, like, uninformed. That's why, like, I hate to say it, but, like, no matter how many times people, like, come into TikTok and ask the questions that are scrolling across the screen, I'm not going to answer them. Because I'm not going to hold your hand when I've literally given you the information. You just don't want to seek it out. And I'm not contributing to you being a part of that. Oh, Crescent. No, I will not. I won't. Oh, I gotta do this. And they can get mad and call me, like, whatever, but I don't really like using the word lazy, but that's what you're doing. I mean, that's a good way to put it. Intellectual laziness is, like, all it is. Like, you don't want to find the answer when it's right in front of you. The yam. You know what I should do? I should put a speed grow on one of those corns, shouldn't I? If I put a speed grow on one of those corns, we're gonna finish fall crops on, like, summer 12 or something like that. Right, you're gatekeeping. Someone, yeah, the person the other day that was like, why are we gatekeeping the name of your sword? And I'm like, I'm not. It's right here. I actually make it so accessible. You're gatekeeping your own capabilities. Is, like, what it is. It was, yeah. Why are we gatekeeping your weapon? I'm not. I'm literally not. I don't, like, I literally don't. But that's why, like, my patience is pretty thin. Well, we've had folks here before who have, yeah, like, the times, that was the funniest thing. I can't remember who was it specifically. I don't know if they're here right now. Like, a couple months ago, we were talking about it. And they were like, I've actually been keeping screenshots of every time people do that, and it was so funny. It might have been Linnea, that sounds right. And it was just like, Well, and then that's the kicker for me too, is that they get mad when I say, I'm not gatekeeping, it's right here, you're just choosing not to read. And then they'll say, well, you're being rude. I'm like, I'm matching your energy. You're just mad that somebody, like, you tried to push a button and someone held your feet over the fire when you did. Like, that's on you. That is not my problem or my fault. I make it a point to make sure that you can know the answer to your question here without even having to ask. You just don't want to put in the work. Ugh, Chixie. All right, I'm gonna speed grow corn. Well, that's why it cracks me up forever too. I know I've said that before. It cracks me up forever when people take the time to come into the live to ask what is backseating, because in the same number of clicks, they could have just opened up Google and asked what is backseating. That's fine that you don't know. But what did you do to seek out the answer? Aside from ask somebody else to do it for you, which could open up a whole other discussion as it relates to things like 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I had how many I needed. As it relates to things like the political discourse and like, oh, I'll do anything. This goes for white people talking to different people, like to different communities that are people of color. Like, oh, just tell me how to be a better ally. No. Have you done any work to figure it out yourself, white person? Like, it's not their responsibility. What? 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 You can sense my stress. I'm annoyed by the world. I'm gonna go to the mines. When you first started Twitch, that's what you did, was Google a bunch of Twitch etiquette. That's interesting. That's what, like, I like observed Twitch before I really engaged with it, but it feels similar. Like, I like took it in and was like, what can I take from this? What can I bring in and like process? How is it already 6 p.m. in the day? But it's true that I'm getting real tired of defending men. So I need people to knock it off and get it together. I also need a thingy. You know? Every word has escaped me today. A fire quartz. I think I will go reset 80 for it. Well, yeah, that's like, I do too. I have a lot of anxiety about asking questions too. Cause like, I think I told you about the workplace that I had that was like that, where I was like, if I'm asking you a question, it's because I've already attempted to problem solve and I'm unable to find the solution. Like, I've tried, and unfortunately, like, it has not yielded the results that I've hoped for. And the way that they would be like, well, have you tried looking for the answer? And I'm like, yes, I have. And it got me to like, shut up though, because then I just stopped asking for help ever. But I have a fear of rejection. So like, I don't even like asking like friends and family to help. I don't even like asking friends and family for help, because if they say no, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, then I'll just never ask you again. Mushroom floor, easy. Easy, easy. I will typically ask someone for help once, and if they say no, then I will never ask them again. Get away from me. Just want the mushrooms. The good news is you can mostly outrun that guy. Fire quartz. Fire quartz. Fire quartz, let's go. I could feel it in my bones. I feel like this is enough gold. Maybe it's not. Let's go unlock the boiler room. No idea when green rain is because I'm not checking the forecast. We got a purple mushroom. We got a red mushroom. We got 2 fire quartz. I'm a person, if I can't understand something, I have to ask. Ha! Or figure it out, research until I know because it will drive me insane. I was the person in school to always ask a question or answer the teacher or professor's question because I felt bad for them, that no one was saying me anything. I can understand that. Boiler room! Done. On to the rest. Have to get... I gotta get a barn. So many things I gotta get. I need to get star fruit. I was gonna say, like, I'm like putting off the bus a little bit because I want to invest the money in a couple other spaces first. But I also, yeah, green rain is fun, isn't it? It's like it almost feels like it would be not something that you're interested in, but it's really fun. It's usually boiler room or the vault. They're usually within a couple of days of each other. Usually at the end of spring. Thank you, Junimo. I usually get them both done by the end of the first week of summer at the latest. I gotta get starfruit. I like to challenge myself when I play too. I think the best I've done is fall 10. That's very good though. That's very, very good. That was my PB before the YouTube file. I mean, honestly, anything in year 1 is very impressive. I'm just a little bit, as I say, maybe my parents will love me if I'm really good at Stardew Valley. Maybe. Who knows? Everyone's just like, I can relate to that. Maybe one day it'll be enough. I'm gonna move those. All my mushrooms. I think I just need 3 more. I'm gonna use that. Oh, I should have donated that. What's wrong with me? Whatever. It's like I'm not gonna get another one. Thank you for that follow. Animal Crossing villager hunt. What a time. Cats. Right. Let's see what the weather is tomorrow. Clear and sunny. What was the luck today? Neutral. I was like, oh, it's an event. It's just the thingy. the train tracks. Okay, now I need to make some serious money. Serious money. Don't know what that money's gonna look like. Okay. There we go. We got radish salad. Thunder and lightning tomorrow, so we need some lightning rods. And iridium luck. Imagine. Cashew Mal. Thank you for the follow as well. All right, I got some sprinklers. It took 3 days, but I got them. I don't know what's gonna go in the middle. I guess nothing. How about... Blueberries are growing. Melons are growing. I do need to make lightning rods. Oh, so I need to do this. For those lightning rods. I do that sometimes. Some mixed seeds in there. Well, if we can get the star fruit, I'll start putting star fruit there too. That's where you get like your one extra corn and your one extra pepper just to see what happens. Do you always choose the same professions? I tend to stick to the same ones unless I'm doing something specific that I feel will benefit. No, I don't want to eat the egg. You know what though? Let's go ahead and sell these eggs. I tend to stick with, I'm pretty consistent in what, oh my gosh, I have a silo. Oh, beautiful. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay. I do. If you go to my Stardew Valley Farmin' playlist, it should be in that. That talks about them. Okay, we got a nice operational farm here. We got some eggs. Some mayonnaise. What do I do today? What do I do? Dare I fish? It's a high luck day. Should I fish? I don't think I should. We need to get some fish. We need to get all those summer fish. We can't get that yet, or that. We could get a puffer fish. And we need that tuna and that tilapia. It is an excuse to do some ocean fishing. Nice. I think I will go to the ocean. Darn. Now I'm not throwing this away, at least. That maple syrup might be done, too. It is. Good eye, Mallory. You're so good at knowing the timing on things. Oh, these are open. Yay. Today is not Jazz's birthday. Tomorrow is. Also, hold on one second. My game to crash. Hold on. I did do Queen of Sauce rerun today. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Yo, Rainbow Shell. No. It's hard to not want to sing. It's true. When you with this farm. I think I like the leprechaun hat better. I like this hat, but I think the leprechaun hat was more the right vibes. Flounder. Is there gonna be a justifiable fish? Do we want to do some fish pond investigating? Are there any fish pond that ask for sunflowers? Surely not, right? I say that as if I haven't built literally every fish pond in this game when I have. Like, what fish ponds would we give Haley? We're thinking the crimson fish because it's pink now. And so we said maybe one of the purple fish as well, like for those colors. It's an octopus? That's not great. That's not... No way. No, 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 no. I was so close. Don't you take that away from me. Please, are you kidding me? Are you, I don't know why it didn't work. Hold on. That fills me with a rage that I cannot properly articulate or vocalize in my family-friendly stream. All my homies hate the octopus. But all my homies love Jewels of the Sea, so there's that. Hold on. Let me fix that for y'all. Our 2 p.m. curse remains. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Doesn't have quite the same impact. But it feels bad. I had it too. Like, I actually would have gotten it if I hadn't messed up that one little spot where I was so close to having it. Got the pufferfish first try. Coconut request, okay. Maybe, so like maybe it just has to be vibes. Like I feel like the blue discus is like cute and like summery, colorful the way that would be right for Haley. Not even close that time. That's really true. I was gonna say like, oh my gosh. Hello? Why are there 7,000 octopi in the ocean right now? Be 2 p.m. so you're gone or whatever, 1 p.m., whatever time you leave. I was using my deluxe bait to catch pufferfish, and you just took them all away. I agree, though. That's what Master Fisher is, a stressful one, for sure. The octopus is high stress. He's a stressful kind of guy. Tilapia and tuna, that's what it is. Super cucumber? Maybe. That is a purple pond too. Thank you for the 6 wood. Not exactly what I was after. What day is it? Tuesday? Oh my goodness. Stay still. Stay right there. Fine, go wherever you want. You tried. Wonder if it's worth... Wonder if I don't think I can reach that from here. Almost. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no. I don't feel like walking over there. Oops, all seaweed. The game heard us talking about fish ponds and said, here's what you need to make them. Okay, I am going to... I don't know. I really kind of want to upgrade the coop before I build the barn. We do need a barn. Maybe super cute blue discus, sandfish. I feel like I like the sandfish better for her. Obviously, sandfish would be a good pick for Penny, too. But I do feel like I like the sandfish. There's my tuna. So yeah, maybe it's just gotta be like the vibes. Also the sandfish is definitely much more easy to tolerate than the scorpion carp. That's very true. Only 2 pufferfish is kind of a bummer. The rainbow trout. We're gonna be tossing a lot of prismatic shards on this file. I'm actually excited. That gets to be our answer on this file. Why are you throwing away your prismatic shards? Because I'm married to Haley and she hates them. You know what was something that I was thinking about too? Because if you've been watching my YouTube file, you've seen me doing it on the YouTube file. It's like the theme of the farm is green. So like all of the animals have like green object names, and like my Grange was all green and all of that stuff. I have a green bobber and all of that. But I also put green minerals in the Junimo huts because I always just pick a prismatic shard because it is really cute to have prismatic Junimos. But I feel like I need to, if it's necessary or if it's more thematic, put more color appropriate items in the Junimo huts. So like for Haley, like there could be like a pink, I don't know if there's a, well, I guess there are pink. Will pink work? You know what I mean? Like you can do other color, like you can do individual colors. Like you can stick an emerald in there and make all your Junimos green or whatever color you choose. So I feel like we need to do that. I don't know how I'm gonna lay this farm out, so could be a lot of crops. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna leave that for now. We do need a rainy day. Saw a Bigfoot in the secret. Did you really? Ooh, a mushroom. You can donate the maple syrup and donate. Not the bear? Is this something that's actually new? Interesting. Fire quartz does pink. Okay. So did Dolom. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't pink Junimos be really cute? I think so. Add a chance for cryptids to show up. That would make sense that most of the pink ones are pinkish ones. It's interesting that fire quartz does. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, Emily doesn't have access to mods. Sadly. Or not sadly. The game is great in vanilla. Get the rest of these lightning rods done. Does new ping in Junimo huts, but does a light. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. It would also just make sense that our Junimos are pink because it's the Pink Pony Club, right? Obviously. Let's chop down some trees. Let's go work over on this side of the farm. This map is huge. If you are a modding player and you want to try a new farm map, I do like this farm. It's huge. And I'm a little turned off by like really big farm maps, but this one's funky. got some things for you to find. It's got some intentional areas that are nice. And it's literally called Sunflower Acres, so you know that we had to pick it. Ooh, yay! Guess I should have read that before I kept cutting the book down. Or cutting the tree down, excuse me, not the book down. Yeah, this one's really fun. I love all the devs who come up with, like, custom farm layouts, but sometimes, like this one, it's not called, like, blank blank farm. It's just called Sunflower. It might come up, and you have to search, like, by map. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Like, I don't like, we love plants, but the desire to have a big giant square farm is not interesting to me. So one that's like different layers and levels, and this one even has like some items, you know, some decor on it to start. So you can have like quadrants. This one is also customizable. You can turn things like the quarry off, and you can like add the fences or take the fences away, I think. It's a fun one. It is. I've perfected a file on this farm before. It was my very last 1.5 perfection file I did on this farm, and I actually finished it like an hour before 1.6 launched. It was a 2-year perfection file. Also, everyone here needs to know that if I see one more book TikTok, talking about how books aren't political, I walked down to my bookshelf last night, and I was like, I'm just gonna scan the books that I have on my bookshelf, on this bookshelf here, and just like see what's here. And like the first book I see, I'm like, this book is political. Like, I was just like, I got 2 Woody Secrets. It's white people who are so privileged that they don't want to have to think about the world crashing around them, probably because of how they voted. That they're like, it's not political. When it is. It is. I'm gonna use this grape, even though someone's gonna ask me for a grape tomorrow. That's really what it is I'm seeing people who are criticizing it, but it's still, I'm like, oh, I didn't know this person existed. Thank you for the follow. And I also, again, as someone who's just kind of always had pretty, like, diverse reading, like, I mean, again, I like Hunger Games, but I'm sick of people being like, we're Katniss in the Hunger Games. Watching live from District 12. First of all, you don't even know where District 12 is. For starters. Okay. I gotta make some money. And quick, y'all. There's one little piece of cheese left that I didn't eat. Yes, I've seen the $10 paperback thing. Get me started on that. All right, we're almost to 100K. Well, we're at 85K. All right, let's stop on that day. Oh, we're pretty close. It's only 25, so that's not super. I was thinking it was like 15 minutes early. Let's stop on that. I will have to update Smappy. And hopefully, ooh. Oh, there are your chats. I'll have to update Smappy and see about everything else, getting it to work. So that's good to know, though. I'm glad, Smappy got their update out. That's really awesome of them. So I'm going to end the live on TikTok. TikTok, folks, hopefully we'll see you again soon. We're here most weekdays, so you might catch us tomorrow. So have a wonderful night, and we'll see you soon. I think, what I was gonna say, I will say, I'm curious to see if updating Smappy will get UI info suite partially operational, because that's what was happening before, like the last couple of patches that have come through the last, like, you know, several days. They have actually, like, you could tell that UI info suite was broken, but it wasn't like fully broken. So like my luck meter and those kinds of things. Ooh. You good, computer? My computer's struggling on this monitor. They were working, but like some things weren't working. Yeah, the last update, did they get another one? Oh, 1 hour ago. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Concerned Dave. Thank you, Stardew Mod devs. You guys just are out here doing, you're never stopping. I'm not going to criticize you. I will criticize you if I find out who you voted for, and it's not good. But I will not criticize you for the work y'all are doing for free. Those Stardew mod devs are not making a penny. Not a penny. They do it for free. Crazy. It's awesome though. So that's my thoughts on that. I was thinking about playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza on TikTok live later. But also doing it where, like, if you see the people who, like, they're just playing on their iPad and you're just, like, watching, like, it's their phone that they're streaming from. I was thinking about doing that. Because maybe. We'll see. I need to sit and edit this video tonight, so it might not be tonight. I don't know. The TikTok grind is going well, but it's not going 50,000 well, so I'm not sure if it's worth putting all my effort into. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't sound awful. You get what I mean? It's like, I gotta figure out where the best place is to put all my energy into, and it's a little tough to do. Just a couple of nights. Just a little brain rot TikTok live as a little treat to everybody, as a treat to ourselves. So we'll see. I'm sorry. Is that my fault? I feel like that's my fault. I guess you come into my life. I'm sorry. You coming in here? Do you want to come say goodbye to everybody? You can. You make it? Let me pick you up? There you go. Ooh. I got you. I got you. You weren't very confident in that jump. That's okay. All right, let's send a raid. We're going to be back tomorrow. Inshallah. You just ate that piece of cheese right off my plate. No, you just got a piece of cheese. You're not getting anything else. You're not getting anything else. I hope you like that. I hope you like that piece of cheese, because that's all you're getting until dinner time. You stinker. You're such an ornery little bugger. You know that? No. Our plate. Cheese and chicken will go great together. I didn't even think about the fact that she was gonna do that. All the socials are there. YouTube, we're working on getting to 4,000 hours of watch time. We're gonna hit it by Thanksgiving. Maybe, hopefully. I'm out of time. There's the raid messages. I'm really out of time. Blame Dixie. Bye, y'all.